Hello. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Hello. Sorry about that little delay. I had the sudden urge to put water on my eyes. Do you guys like doing that? Basically, I take my middle finger and my index finger, and then I turn on the hot water, and then I put my fingers into the water, and then I like put it around my eyes. Ooh, it feels so good. And then I don't know, they just feel refreshed. You rub your eyes? That's super bad. Don't do that. Only during summer when my allergies are bad or if they're particularly cringy. My eyes were not cringy, I swear. I'm so excited for power washing too. Me too. But Miwa, it feels good. I know it feels good, but it's bad for you. I spent so much time in front of my PC, my eyes were always dry. No! I have pretty dry eyes too, but I've always had dry eyes because my optician says I don't blink that much. Yeah, now I have to blink because I've thought about it, but I remember the optician was like, do you know you don't blink? And I was like, what? And she was like, you haven't blinked through this entire eye test. And I was like, what? This can't be true. And then I went home and I asked my mum and I was like, Mum, the optician said I don't blink. And she was like, yeah, that's true. You never blink. You just like stare at things. She was like, you just stare at things creepily. And I was like, oh, I didn't want to know this about myself. Oh! Speaking of knowing things about myself, Miwa-sama, I have something that I've learned about you. Yes. I've been studying you see. I've been studying you because I want to get to know you better, and I finally understood something. For long, see? There are many characters that Miwas like, you see? There are many characters that Miwas like. And one character that a lot of Miwas like is Miss Hiro Shinasawa from Idolmaster. And I've always thought she's cute. You know, she's a pretty girl. However, I now understand the correlation between Miwa's liking her and liking me. We are the same person. I found out that she was a 14-year-old genius. Now I know why you like me. Now I know why you like me. You see her inside of me. I too am a genius specializing in maths and science from a young age. These are characteristics you like in a woman. I'm onto you. She cracked the code. You made it too easy. You like genius young girls. I'm glad we can feel a bit closer now. I feel like I understand you better. Is this true? It is true. I have an above average IQ. You know this. You literally know this. This is why you like me. Your math skills shine during your Minesweeper gameplay. Minesweeper isn't even about maths. It's about patience. Something which I don't really have. but I still like it and I'm still good at it. My IQ is below average, but I like my barbarian build. It's good to have self-confidence. Let's put the same framework on Senko. No, but Senko isn't cute, so she doesn't fall into this category. We like girls who can beat Relana in one phase. I bet Hero can do that too. But yeah, today we're playing. It's kind of just like a Monday stream, I guess. It's more of like a just chatting stream, but I will also be playing the world's most epic game in the background. Powerwash Simulator. Number 2! It's my first time playing the second one. I'm very excited. I still can't believe you have such beef with Senko's art style. Yeah, I just don't like it. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Monday stream on a Wednesday, what the frick? Well, Monday vibes. Hi Mia, thank you for being my comfort streamer. Thank you for being my comfort community. That makes me very happy, thank you. Also, Mr. Hart, thank you for the subby. Don't think I didn't see it. Thank you. Oh, tier 3 poggers. Thank you. Mia top 10 global power wash player. True. What is your preferred nozzle? I don't remember the colors. It's been so long. Mia, is it Senko's hair you don't like? No, it's her jaw. It's her jaw that I don't like. And I don't like her hair either. Yeah, she looks like a boy to me, so I don't like it. But as someone who hasn't seen the show, I actually just think that this might be the #1 femboy online profile picture. So maybe now that's why I have that association. Like, she's not a cute girl to me, like, that is a footer. So, I'm sorry, but this... You can't even blame me for this, because this is just what the community has done. The community did this themselves. This is just the impression that the community gave me. So you have yourself to blame. You have yourself to blame. Hi Mia, hi! Hello. Don't ask edgy questions. Thoughts on My Hero from Anime? I never watched it. I just joined. Who is talking about? No one. Well, you gotta know you're scaring me. And I don't want to take recommendations from someone with bad taste. Onima's peak, feel like you'd like it. You don't know my tastes. Baka. Hello, Ria. Hello. I love that one of my manga is so cute. Yeah, but what about me? Literally, no one has said I'm cute today, and we're 14 minutes into the stream. Almost 15. Not a single compliment. I said so cute, that counts. I suppose so, but I would like to count more. At least make me dinner first. No, there are Miwas here who think I'm cute without making you dinner, so get to the back of the line, mister. I complimented your pigtails. Yippee! Miwa's so kawaii. Oh, arigato. I got excited about your hairstyle. Really? You guys like this hairstyle? We even noticed your short hair. Yeah, because you have eyes. I would hope so. I give you a compliment. You are the cutest bunny in the whole world. You are all the cutest Miwas in the whole wide world. Wait, I also typed so cute. Blabbering, blabbering, blabbering. I wanna hear it again. But yeah, maybe I should open the game. I'm feeling very chill today. I don't know. I'm just got some chill vibes. Chill vibes going. How is your Wednesday vibe? Wednesday vibe check. What is the vibe looking like in Miwa's land? If Miwa's a Blue Archive student, she'd be my favorite. Obviously. Sleepy. Wake up, wake up. Vince McRomeo vibes. Frick. You're aura farming in the chat. Cannot focus, waiting for my new desk. You can practice learning how to focus by focusing on me. Middle of the week needed to be Friday already. But now you're over halfway. It's 1 AM and I'm just working. Gambare, gambare. Vibe check, I wish I was still asleep. It would work, maybe you can go to sleep. About to buy another vinyl. Poggers. A mix today. Well, I will give you happier vibes. Just happy we are halfway through the week. Yeah. Chilling so hard. Good, good, good. Miwa is compliment farming, doing cute stuff. True. Chewing. Been low energy yesterday trying to make up for it. It happens. Don't be too hard on yourself, but just do your best. Kind of busy, but I have time to relax now. Yippee! Realizing I still have leftover pizza, so the vibes are good. That does sound a very nice realization. About to get to work. No! Have a good day. Hope you like your job. Compliment maxing and joy pilling. I have a surprise for you all. I ate breakfast. I ate breakfast again. I had a little piece of beef. I slept like a log 10 hours. Holy moly. It's fun. The project I'm working on is super cool too. Yippee! Wait. Beef for breakfast is kind of poggers. You can eat beef. Well, do you know like how you get sliced ham? It was like a sliced piece of beef. Like a little slice of it. Also, yeah, I can eat beef, but it has to be the really low fat cuts. And beef is pretty expensive. Actually, even though I'm not eating much, the foods I do eat are all actually pretty expensive, which really sucks. Even before this, when I could eat, you know, more foods, I think my groceries were unironically less, because now I have to buy like super high quality cuts of meat, for example, or lots of salmon. So yeah, the meats are pretty expensive. Billy Bear ham, is that the bear-shaped one? I've never had that. It looks yucky. Wagyu chicken tenders. I can't have tenders. Silly. Can you have super lean cuts of steak? No, I can't have like steak. Can't have steak. Okay, opening the game. Yippee! We're about to go crazy. Caviar is so expensive for no reason. I'm definitely not eating caviar. I remember caviar in Norway was very accessible. Very casual thing to eat though. Okay, let's move over. It looks like there's someone in my game. It's freaking me out. I can also hear a cat. This is gonna be so epic, guys. Yeah, you don't even know. Yeah. You don't even know how good this game is. The vibes are about to be perfect. Time to get wet, Miwa. Ew. I think the volume's really loud. Is this a good volume? Did you ever get the SpongeBob DLC? Why would I waste my money on that? Getting as much power washing as I can while I'm on break. Hi, Miss Carl. Okay, let's see if this volume is good. Tell me if it's low. Oh, look! Before there was an whoa. Wait, I have like an office now. Oh. Wait, is the volume loud enough? Can you hear the cat purring? Can you hear it? Can you hear my cat? Can you hear my pussy? Oh my god, Miwa, answer yes or no. I'm asking you about the freaking volume. And you're all saying meow. It's a yes or no question! Is the volume fine? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Can't even get a simple answer around here. Wait, I was there. I went there. Okay, I want to take a look around. I cleaned this van. Wait, did I clean that? I think I cleaned that. We don't know till you start playing. I'm literally playing. Idiot. She raised her voice at us. Yeah, because you didn't answer the question after like 5 times of asking it. Painting miniatures. Wait, that's so cute. Sealing the deal. Freeze frame. Whatever. Miwa's so sensitive today. Yeah, I'm on my period, guys. Sorry. I'm on my period. Sorry. Pet bubbles. Mama. Oh wait, is this the mom? Pet Ulises. Ulises. Wait, it stood up. Oh, it changes position. I feel bad. So is it like -5 days every month? Little Miwa, periods don't actually last for 5 days. Depending on the person, they can last different amounts of time. And also, every single month, they can be a different length. Little Miwa, I tell you about periods. Sometimes they can be 3. For some people, they can even be like 2 weeks. Also, some people have... luckily, I've never had this. Some people can even have them for like a whole month. What is this? Sorry, I want to look around the office. Thank you for teaching us, Miwa. It's okay, I don't know. I understand a lot of people don't know a lot about periods. Even girls don't know a lot about periods. How to train your cats. Cute! I need one of those for Miwas. How to train your Miwa. A month is wild. How does that work? People just have some crazy hormones. Wait, how do I stand up? Read article. No. Oh, my babies! Mira's cute, peeking her head with short hair. Dude, I didn't realize Mira's would like short hair so much. And I'm sorry for raising my voice at you earlier. I'm very sensitive about volume. I have very sensitive ears, and I get overstimulated by sound so much. And then I feel like volume as a streamer is like the one worst thing ever, because if you don't ask, 3 hours into the stream, someone will be like, "Oh, we can't hear the game at all, by the way." And then you'll try to change the sound, and then one person will be like, "Yeah, perfect," and then someone else will be like, way too loud. I don't know. Volume as a streamer is like the worst thing ever. And then also, I don't know why, because I just have it set up badly. Somehow, ooh, I can go like everywhere. Somehow the volume on my end is... Whoa! Wait, it's open world? The volume on my end is like louder than what you guys hear. So then sometimes my ears just get blasted. But it's scary to mention the audio isn't working right because you don't want to derail the stream. No! I don't view it that way. If you're being sincere about it, I don't view it that way at all. Because if you think about it, having bad volume is a stream disruption in itself. Can I use the vending machine? What does it sell? Washing liquid. Access story jobs via the country map in the office. Upstairs office of the home base. I need to water my flowers first. Is this too loud? I feel like that bit is a bit too loud. Maybe I can change water volume. Is that better? little bit quieter. This game, the what can be pretty loud. Oh, what a reverb. Turn that down. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think. I can turn it down later. Too. Good start. Okay. Muaku Aitu Desert. Sparkleton. Lubricity. Sponge Valley. Fumarole. Bucketon. Washingham. Detergento. Oh wait, they're all like, I see. Where would you live? Okay, I'm gonna choose where you would live. I think I would live here. I would live here in this town. And you would live... So cute. I think you would live... I think you would live here in this little hut by yourself. No, wait, what if we both lived here? Alright, change of plan. I live here and you live there. No, actually, because what if this cliff erodes? You live here and I live there. And that way, if the cliff erodes, you'll be the first one. You'll be the first one to go. Great news! You're fully moved in the removal vans to the wash bay. What? That doesn't make sense. Awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble despite you having to sell most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. Okay? Jess wants me. Okay. I guess I didn't have different nozzles. Oh, I do have different nozzles. Wait, what's the difference? Ew, I hate that noise. That noise is disgusting. And if I press 3... Ew! Can I turn that noise down? I really don't like that one. What would that be? What would that be? UI? Diegetic. What's diegetic? I don't know. Effect sound. Do you see that one written here? No. Wait, maybe I just won't. Oh, it's so loud. It's going down a little bit, and then maybe ambient sound can be moved up. Is this fine? Is the ding too loud? Maybe the ding is too loud. Do another ding. Okay. Ding is fine. I want to turn it down. Okay. Yay! This game really, like, it soothes my brain. It soothes my brain in the same way Bike of Hell soothes it. This is just the most perfect relaxing game ever. And if any of you like it, I recommend buying it. It's so fun. And there's so much, and like, imagine you're watching, imagine roleplay scenario. You're watching a really cool YouTube video on the other monitor. But you still like kind of want to do something, but you still want to be able to look over. and like focus on the video. This game is perfect. Or maybe you're watching a really cute girl stream. I bet you'd like Leave It Alone. What is that? Right now the game for me is balloons. I've always wanted to try balloons. I wanted to do it on stream, but I didn't know if anyone would be interested. So I guess I should ask. Thoughts on a balloon stream? Balloons is very fun. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll play it. Maybe next week. We'll see. I'm still working on my Valentine's stream plans. I'm happy to say. Ooh, I can go inside. I'm happy to maybe tell you that perhaps there will be a karaoke next week. After Miwa lectured me and praised me, I have to adhere to your request. And the very first night that I thought, oh wait, maybe I will do a karaoke stream. I like practiced a few songs, and like the very first song I practiced, I instantly hurt my throat. And then I couldn't sing for the rest of the night. And it was bad the next morning. Maybe not a good idea. The praise bombing worked. Praise always works. I'm a simple creature. Praise is too good. Unholy on loop. Mommy don't know. I hate that song. I actually hate that song so much. So this is a story of a van where everybody's first impression of them is that they're really clean. When you actually get up close to it turns out they got a dirty interior. I really like how you gave the van they them pronouns. I think that added to the story. You hate the song but always bring it up. Yeah, because you guys like it. What kind of evil streamer would I be if I deny my lovely chat of the things that they love? Not really. You don't have to lie to me. You don't have to lie. Be true with your feelings. Be honest with your feelings. I love the Night Owl song. I love Miwa. Really? Do you really prefer Night Owl? None of you liked Night Owl. You hated it. Night Owl was my most controversial moment. You know, most streamers' most controversial moments are them being like racist or political or something. Mine is that I sing like actual garbage songs. Your voice so cute, we like anything you sing. Yeah, but you don't like Unholy. It's far better than Unholy. I think it's like the same vibe. Oh, look, there's a fairy. Look, there's a fairy. Do you see it? Where did it go? Did you see it? I actually randomly say night owl sometimes at work. Night owl. I've corrupted you. You've been Miwa mind broken. Does it feel good? Does it feel good to be corrupted by a little bird? See, look at how beautiful this game is. Oh my goodness. And then look, if I want, look how beautiful this game can be. You can go all this, you can like make it straight like that. Isn't this so nice? Wait, I have to get the perfect canvas. And then I can draw you a picture. Okay. What should I draw? Look at it. It looks so bad. No, I'm making better by putting love hearts around. Yeah. Yay. 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 Now say goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, this one sounds nice. Well, look! This game is so much. This is so much of an upgrade from the last one. Look, when you spray, you can see. Look, you can see like the dirt particles spray off. Wait, I need a dirty surface to show you. Look. Oh, you see? It's maybe harder to see now. You see? Like, look, if I spray here, it's clean. But then, you can, like, see the dirt in it sometimes. Nobody understands my excitement for this game. Hi, Mia. Hello. Also, the key with this game isn't actually to be as fast as possible. Did you know that? The key is to just take it slow and enjoy the moment and just feel the vibe. You're a green nozzle main. I guess so. The washing seems stronger, more effective. The dirt really comes out easy, I think. What? Playing this game as fast as possible is like trying to speedrun meditating. Exactly, it's just wrong. Hello! Welcome. This stream makes me very happy. I spoke about it briefly on Sunday. But this game is a little bit special to me because I played it during well, look, there's a smiley face and I never even did that. Why did it? I wonder what the difference is. But I played this game during my birthday week once, where I was streaming really long hours. And we would play it every night, and we would listen to. Oh, you can't do that anymore. And we would listen to music, and we would just talk, and it was a really nice time. And I felt like that like era is the very first time where I felt like I had a community. Not that I didn't. I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way. I don't mean that in like a... Oh, before I had no one. Like, obviously I had a community before. But, you know, that was the first time where... Because I was a very small streamer. That was the first time where I was like, oh, wait. These people come hang out with me every evening. And we have a really nice time. So I feel like that was... like Miwa of origin. And it was very cool. Hi Miwa, hello! I remember. Yeah. I feel very fond. I remember that week as well. It was such a comfy week. It's so crazy that so many of you have been around since then. I'm very happy. I always hope when I think of like my older viewers, guys, I don't mean age. I mean like my you know, people who've watched me for like a longer time. Whenever I think of those people, I always really hope that they feel proud. Having watched me for so long. And you know, I feel like I've been through a lot in that time. And I feel like I've like really changed as a person, but for the better. Like, you know, I'm a bit stupid and I'm a bit young. So I've got a lot of growing to do. And I don't like this side because it's not in the sun. Maybe I should do this side so then I can like have the best side last. But yeah, I always hope that people who've watched me for a longer time have seen a positive change in me, because I really feel it. Oh, I can hear my cats inside. So cute. You've come so far. Thank you. Thank you. I feel it. I used to be a bitter, grumpy girl. Which is okay. I forgive myself for that because, you know, I was living on survival mode. But through the care of Miwas, I've been allowed to become softer, which I'm very happy about. I forgot you could rotate the nozzle. Yeah, you can have it horizontal or vertical. Oh. Are you still living in survival mode? What do you mean? You are a lot more confident now. I think newer viewers have their mind blown at the possibility that I could somehow be even less confident. I remember in the old game you could hold tab and it would like... Oh. It would like highlight the bits you haven't cleaned yet, but... It doesn't do that on this game. Maybe it's a different button. You can still do it, it's a different button. Oh, they changed some of the buttons, you can change it back to older. Outside of your confidence in being more comfortable, I'm referring to your health issues. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. I mean, physically, my body's sick. But mentally, I'm doing good. Aside from the health stuff. You're definitely more insecure and less sassy. That's not true. I think I used to be even more sassy. I didn't think I was very nice back then. I don't think that's true at all. I think I used to be pretty bitter. But yeah, I'm happy I'm not. I love Powerwash Simulator. So satisfying. Yes, I love it too. So relaxing. Well, I differentiate hussy and sassy. Okay, well, those are completely different words. I've never been a hussy. I don't think you know what that word means. I have in fact never been kaine. I played to decompress at the end of a week's work. Oh, that is so cute. I think they need to do this to me. You need to do this to yourself. You need to wash every day. This stream is a visual representation of what Miwa does to our brains. I hope so. I cannot hear the word hussy without hearing it in Vice's voice. I know, me too, because that's the only time I knew about that word. That's the first time I heard it. You wouldn't banter with fans, but you did it back then. Seeing you joke with us now is a big change. I just think I was a bad streamer. I was a bad streamer and a worse person. Oh! Bumper. Real? Which is happened. This bit. Is this the cut? Oh. I remember group cleaning the final level and making pits on the wall. Yeah! I wouldn't survive playing this game, but it is really nice watching. It makes me sleepy. Yeah, it makes me pretty sleepy as well. What was that orange pop-up? Did you see? You see it? What is that? Oh, it's like giving me target ones to clean. to clean it. I see. Idea: soft talking with the 3D with power washing sim at a very low volume. Things disabled. I would frick that up. I really like people playing certain games as ASMR. You know what? Unironically, do you know one ASMR I watched recently is it was someone playing Roblox. The Roblox sounds are muted, of course. But they were playing Roblox and they were chewing gum at the same time and whispering. So it was keyboard sound. It was really relaxing. We have to clean the roof too. Ew, eating sounds. You know Mezcal's favorite ASMR is eating sounds. And whenever she's wanted to make ASMR for you guys, she won't do it. She feels too self-conscious because of people like you. You're holding her back. Can I just climb up? Didn't you used to fall asleep to sim videos? Yeah, I used to. I actually stopped though. I found as my relationship with sleep improved a bit, I've stopped listening to stuff. I kind of just like that. Roof trim, windscreen wiper. Kind of just like peace and quiet now. Does Miwa fall asleep easier now? Lately, yeah. Lately, I get into bed, which is so crazy. And I actually just like sleep straight away. The only thing that is ruining my sleep quality is I wake up after even if I'm exhausted and I fall asleep that fast, I wake up like 2 hours later every single time without fail, which is really annoying. She's a sleepy girl always. Always, always, always. That's shocking knowing Mezcal isn't in the house, but you rather listen to nothing. Yeah. Even when I did listen to stuff, I ended up turning it off. I think my ears get very tired quickly. Like, you know, I stream and I listen to stuff for hours. Then I usually like record, so I'm listening to myself. I don't know, I think I have very sensitive ears. So like sometimes if I've listened to too many things in one day, I kind of just like want some peace and quiet. Miwa-chan, konbanwa, konbanwa. I'm not a fan of eating sounds, but I think ASMR is an art and people should create what they want. Yes! I love that. I love that view too. I definitely have a formula for what I think makes good ASMR, but it's really important to understand that whatever you think is good ASMR, that's good ASMR for you. Everyone likes different stuff, and I hard agree. I think ASMR is an art. It's like it's like a creative field, the same way like making music or drawing is. Like everyone's gonna have a different style, and that's progress. It's a creative outlet. Yeah. And this is why, okay, like obviously, I've given, you know, a few people have reached out to me for ASMR tips and stuff, but ooh, time lapse. I think with ASMR, it's really, really important to experiment because the stuff you like is what makes the best sounds, you know? Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removal van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across. To keep an eye out for new items appearing in the shop. Whoa! Wait, I can design my house? The time-lapse at the end is my favorite. Yeah, I like it too. I'm gonna... the shop? Does it change van styling? Oh, guys, this game is so good. Furniture? Oh! Oh, this is so cute! Ew. This is so cool. I always recommend you when people ask for ASMR. Ooh, thank you. We welcome you to the town of the Churgento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present we can all live in. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory of our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience. But bro, why are they using all these stupid big words? Installed in 2003. That's before I was born. But then almost immediately forgotten about it and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure detergent. Stupid big words. True. Wait, this is gonna be too easy. I don't like easy ones. Where's the high IQ? My brain? Do you hear that? Wow, the world is so beautiful. Do you hear that? There's a weird sound coming from in here. Mount Fuji! Fuji-san! Fuji-san! For ASMR, I think the ASMR artist has to be immersed in it for it to truly shine. Miwa is one of my go-to recommendations as well. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Makes me very happy. I'm really grateful that, like I said, ASMR, you know, very creative. I feel very lucky that so many people enjoy my ASMR style. Cause I make the things I sound relaxing, right? I think sound relaxing, so I understand that not a lot of people will find that relaxing also, but I'm very happy so many people do like it. Oh, look! What does it say? Open? What introduced you to ASMR? Wow. My very first introduction to ASMR was when I was like 11 years old. Mescal told me, you have a really good voice for ASMR. I think you would do really good ASMR. And I was like, what the frick is ASMR, you weirdo? Because Mescal has always loved ASMR. So yeah, that was my very first introduction to it. But nothing ever came of that until... if you don't know, when I first started streaming, I was never like... VTuber, oh my god. Like, of course I was a VTuber. But you know, I never had a debut. I never... Like, I was just I was an artist. That's why my username is Miwa, because it was never actually meant to be like a name. I was originally just like a random girl posting my little drawings. And then I thought, oh, I might as well stream whilst I do this, because I've always liked streaming. So I streamed whilst I did drawing, but my wrist became really bad, so I couldn't draw that much. So I really wanted to try new things. I wanted to try lore drop. Oh yeah, I'm also married. No, fair. What was I saying? So yeah, my wrist wasn't that good anymore, so I couldn't draw as much as I wanted. About my wrist, basically, I just have really bad drawing. I have really bad drawing technique. Basically, you're supposed to draw with your arm, but I've always drawn with my wrist, which is like #1 thing you should not do. And I would draw for like hours and hours every day, like hours and hours. So yeah, it's just super bad for my wrist. And I learned the hard way. So yeah, I wanted to start like doing other stuff, but I tried gaming streams, and at the time, people didn't seem too interested in them. I also wasn't like too into games either. You know, I said I've always struggled with like my ADHD, making me not be able to focus on games very well. So then I basically started to try a few different things. I started to try gaming, and I also started to try ASMR. It was really bad. But it's cool to have grown. It's cool to have gotten better. And yeah, now ASMR is so natural to me, so. That's funny because your hook for me was your Elden Ring streams. I really like that. I really like that. I'm so varied. I feel like I don't know. One thing I am a little bit proud of myself about is that I can. Okay, not sound big-headed, guys. I feel like I can do everything, which is good. You know I can make good ASMR. I know people like my just chatting streams. I think I. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Hello? Oh, frick. No wonder it was so easy. The M in ASMR stands for Miwa. But yeah, I feel really proud that I feel like I'm pretty well-rounded. If I'm allowed to say that. I hope that doesn't sound big-headed, but I think my ASMR is okay. I think my chatting is okay. I think my gaming is okay. You know, so sometimes I can do epic stuff in games. I think I can draw. I can also sing a little bit. So I'm happy I'm well-rounded, I think. The only problem with being like pretty well-rounded is that that's like the #1 advice everyone tells you to not do. Like literally, like the biggest content creator advice ever is to not do everything. and to pick a niche. And I've always been told that, like, oh, you should just like pick just gaming or just ASMR, or you know, just this or that. But I truly like everything, and I want to do everything. I think it's becoming a bit more common now, though, for people to be more like that. I feel like a lot of people are stepping away from their niches more, which is cool to see. The number one thing is having fun and enjoying whatever it is. That's true, but you've also got to think about it. Because most of time it's hard to get those viewers to stick around for this stuff. ASMR viewers to watch the gaming stream and etc. Well, I think the thing is, ASMR viewers will probably never be that way. There are some streamers who have audiences where their viewers do watch them outside of ASMR, but I think that's pretty rare. And I think if you want to do ASMR, you've just got to accept that. I think sometimes it can be disheartening. Because ASMR feels like a very intimate thing, you know? Like when I do ASMR, it feels very intimate. And especially, like, say for example, I'm in my ASMR, I'm saying, oh, you've done such a good job this week. To the viewers that I've seen all week and have spoken to all week, you know, and they come into my chat and they tell me about their days and stuff, like, those words are, like, I mean that so much for you. So then, I guess when it's to complete randoms, it loses that, like, intimacy. But, so I understand why, you know, it can be a bit disheartening sometimes. But, at the same, I think ASMR is more enjoyable if you know the creator like that. But it's just the nature of ASMR. Like, ASMR will always be like that, where viewers don't carry over. And I feel really lucky that people like me for lots of different reasons. The frequent never tuning into ASMR stream, that's fine. I have lots of viewers who don't like ASMR, but I think that's what I mean. Like, I'm really glad that I have people who like a little bit of everything. You know, there are some people who don't like gaming streams, but they come to my zatsus or whatever. You know, like, I'm just happy that people like everything. Cause then I got to be a little bit selfish, and I got to do everything I want, and that makes me happy. Cause I really like doing everything. And you've added to your repertoire by doing your first VTuber concert. Yeah! I ended up in 2 concerts last year. It's much easier to fully immerse myself if I know the speaker more. It's why I only start watching streamers ASMR once I already enjoy their content. Oh, that's really cool. I like watching Miwa, so I try to come stream when I can. Oh, thank you guys. Miwa, I'm going to eat. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I'm glad you do everything so we get more Miwa time. I wish that the week had more days in it, because I would do so much more. That's my only problem, doing everything, because basically every week, you know, there's only a few tiny little days. I want to do ASMR, I want to do ideally 2 ASMRs, I want to do like 2 different games, I want to do a Zatsu, I want to do a group war, watch. You know, like there's just so many ideas and not enough days. I want to watch Miwa Mossy. There is now a Steam Deck button to let me know when you're going live. What the hell? I didn't even know you could do that. That's so cool. I'm very honored. I mean, I get really worried that I sound like a broken record, but I do just feel super grateful like every day. To be honest, like, isn't this the greatest thing ever? I get to do like random things that make me happy and I don't know, like fulfill my brain. And at the same time, I have people watch me who want to speak to me and they like me and they care for me and they're interesting and funny. I don't know. I just think this is the best thing ever. I feel very lucky. Just finished the truck and I think Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles will be pleased. Good job. You gotta catch up to me. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I wonder what new things I will do this year. I think even though I'm still a shy girl, last year I tried a lot of new stuff. And I guess I'll only continue this year to do more new things. I like yap machines. Miwa is a yap machine. It always blows my mind that you guys think I'm good at speaking. I mean, I'm glad, I guess, but... Okay, look, I made canvas. What should I draw? Man, I hate growing up. The feels of trying new things turns into dread instead of excitement. I guess it depends what the new thing is though, right? Because maybe it's not the actual thing that is you're dreading. You're dreading like being bad or like being viewed as bad or something. First surgery this year. OMG. Well, I don't know what I should draw on here. Maybe I write my name. Nah. Ah. And ma. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah. It happened to me today. I wanted to play DCS World. The realistic fight jet simulator. Might as well enroll in the Air Force or something at this point. Maybe they'll let you in. Do you remember when I pressure washed IRL and drew your name with it? Yes, I remember when you showed the pictures. That was cool. Power wash. I always forget power washing exists in real life. Something is suspicious to me because how... Look, how is this one wall 50% of it? If you look in the top corner, it says 48... Wait, my cat! Hello. Oh, maybe the door's gonna open. I bet the door opens. The door definitely opens. I've cracked it. I wonder how many levels we'll do today. Mama, mama. Yes, yes! Wait! Oh no, oh frick. I thought I could see inside for a second. Oh. Do you guys think it will be effective to clean oneself armpits with the power washer? Or maybe it is overkill. I guess it depends which setting it's on. Maybe a shower is a bit similar to a power washer. Maybe you could try that. After last time... Oh frick, I didn't drink my tea yet. After last time we did power washing, I watched an IRL power washing video. And I didn't know that power washing could be so dangerous. I didn't know power washing could be so dangerous. Like, you can actually like, chop your foot off. Sorry, 1 second. I just need to read something. Okay. We were reading just a little bit. Scrolling. Wait, I wanna put the heating on. I'm a little bit cold. Please don't pour power washing on your skin. Yeah, you can like cut your foot off. IRL power washing is way less fun. Have you seen the water jet videos where the water goes through metal? Yes, I did not know that could be possible. What did you read? I just heard back from a commission for my birthday merch. I accepted one of the art pieces last night, and the artist just said thank you to my final message. My brother made a deep scratch on my car when he was using the power washer. No! Did you make him pay for it? I was power washing my driveway last summer and accidentally went over my foot. I was wearing flip-flops. It hurt, but luckily it didn't do much damage. That's good. I guess you have like a casual one. Birthday merch. Yeah. Also... I know I told you that the plush would be coming out before birthday merch, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that won't happen. I think plush will be after birthday merch now. They're taking a little while with it. But yeah. Yeah, it was a cheap and old one. It also broke that day. Oh. Super looking forward to the plush. Yes, me too. The manufacturing stuff takes a bit of a while, like to get the mock-up. And I really want to make sure it's perfect. I'm being a little bit picky with it. No, because it was by accident. Or you're a good brother. You're the best big brother. Are you ready for the door to open? Look, the door is gonna open. The door is gonna open. Excited for your birthday? Feel like you always go out all out on previous celebrations. Anniversary, new outfit. Dinner-thon last birthday. I have a little... Yes! Oh. Ew, it's a toilet. What the hell? Oh. No! I thought it was... No, I thought this was like a... I thought this was like an alien thing. I thought this was like an alien structure. It looked like a spaceship. Ugh. Raised toilets. Ew! Ew. It's so Christian here. But yeah, I have a few little things planned for my birthday, which I'm super excited for you guys to see. Let's turn the lights on in here. How did the bathroom get this dirty? I think the Miwa pooed in here. What happens if you flush the toilet? I don't think it lets you. That Miwa all not me. No, I think you did it all. I think your poop sprayed everywhere. And do you want to know something that I know about you? I know that when you poo, you don't wipe. And then, because you don't wipe, poo particles form on your butt. And then, when you walk, your butt jiggles and the poo particles dust the air. Miwa, you're supposed to be safe, so remember. Pooing isn't not safe for work. You like crop dust the air but with your poo particles. That's Miwa, that's so yucky. Why? I can't believe you even said that. That's actually disgusting. Miwa, you started this. Nope. Did not. You started this. The jiggle distribution system. There was a roach. Was there? Lower changing table. Woo! This is so advanced. My pooticle. My pooticle. Maybe I should do the lights. I want to make it look like a nicer place. Ooh, let the light in at your back door. Yelling 'cause I'm trying to come in. Don't all women's bathrooms have changing tables? No, I think that's the disabled bathroom. I think the disabled bathrooms usually have the changing ones, I think. Unless it's different by country. Oh guys, I miss the Japanese toilets. I miss the Japanese toilets. I made myself a little bit of a promise that during my birthday week, any like donors I get, I'm gonna use to save towards my language school. I think I wanna put it away for that. I'm glad this game isn't too realistic though, because if you like cleaned the floor first and then you clean this stuff, all of the stuff would dirty the floor again. That might be too much. too realistic. That's why you clean from the top down. Well, if it was real, I would. Oh, a butterfly! Did you see it? Oh, there's another one. What are you doing in the stinky toilet? That's hardcore mode. That would I don't think I would play that. That would be too hard. Ooh, let the light in. Butterfly means Miwa playing as Kiseki. Did you guys listen to the... Well, it's not a new Blue Archive song, but they only just uploaded the high quality music video. The la-dan, la-dan, la-la-run. Minna-de la-la-dan. Do you like it? Hola, Miwa. Hola. Hola, 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 hola. Hola, hola, hola. A hand dryer over the bin is kind of weird. Wait, is this a mirror? Oh, I can't see myself. Bad game. Why can I see the ceiling and not myself? No, this makes me so sad. Where am I? I'm like a ghost. Watch the butterflies so they fly better. No, they would die. That is so sad. Butterflies are kind of creepy. I'm a bit scared of them. I don't like creepy crawlies. I wonder why we're scared of creepy crawlies as humans. Not everyone. Yeah, but it's common to be scared of them. Hello, Comfy Apper. Hello. They are creepy and crawly too. They carry diseases and destroy crops and could have venom. Yeah, but not the ones in England. I always feel so bad for people who live in places where there are scary things. Like some of you live in places where there are venomous snakes or like scorpions. Some of you have scorpions. Some of you have like scary hornets, or some of you have like black widows. There are so many scary things. Black widows ain't so bad, are you sure? Miwa waking up someday living in Australia. I could never live in Australia. Never, ever, ever. You know, it's really common for British people to move to Australia. It's really, really common. Mescal's cousin has moved there. Why? Because it's one of the few places that's really easy to get a visa. I think that's the real answer. It's one of the few countries where you can move to super easy from here. Well, I think you can move super easy from most places if I'm right. I actually consider moving there too, really, but you're not scared of the spiders. English speaker, nice weather, visa application isn't awful, similar societal values. Yeah, and British people obviously just like nice weather. Anywhere that isn't grey. But yeah, and Australia, this this is like, I don't know, a hard thing to explain. You know, the same way a lot of people move to California, like LA, like influencers and stuff. I know you guys maybe aren't into like fashion influencers and stuff, but Australia is becoming like the new really popular place to move for that sort of like lifestyle. So a lot of people are moving there for that. You know, like the like younger people trying to chase that like aesthetic life. It's becoming really popular for that. I've had black widows in my home and they are not bad. I leave them in their corners. Yeah, but it could kill you! It could kill you, isn't that scary? Which Miwa pooed on here? Miwa, would you still live as if you were creepy crawlies? I would have to be a very brave girl, but I would try my best for you. My friend's dad got hit by a black widow once. Hit by one! It punched him. It slapped him across the face. What I've heard is that the venom is actually potent, but the amount of a single black widow carries is too small to kill an adult human. Is that true? I know you don't die from them because we have like modern medicine now. Ew! That made me jump. I thought it was a spider because we were speaking about it. I had a nightmare really recently about bed bugs. And it was really horrible. Basically, in the nightmare, the bed bug, like, it buried its head into your skin, and you could see it like burying its big head into your skin as it fed on you. But then when it pulled out, its head ripped off and stayed in your skin, kind of like a blackhead. And then the body just like walked away, and you had to like manually remove the head. It was really disgusting, and I was very scared when I woke up. Miwa, I'm eating. Well, how was I supposed to know? You're scaring me. I was scared. I was scared and all alone. Me nothing, la la la. Come here, I'll hook you. That'll be $10,000, please. I once had bedbugs, and just hearing about them scares me. Yeah, I once lived somewhere with bedbugs too, and it was like the worst time of my life ever. I'm unironically really traumatized by bedbugs. They're the worst. I hope none of you ever get them. Your face Miwa cover. Oh, you like it. Thank you. I'm hopefully releasing a new music cover next week. Can you guess? Any guesses what it is? Legit bedbugs throw away the furniture. No, that won't do anything. If you have an actual bedbug problem, they're unrestricted to one piece of furniture. In fact, that's stupid, because removing the furniture would actually like just distribute them around the house. It's a really common misconception that bedbugs are like confined to the bed. They actually go anywhere. The only reason that they say they go on your bed is because, you know, they feed off of humans, so they go to the place that they think you're gonna be for most of the time, which is usually your bed. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's your bed. It could be your desk, it could be anywhere. You have to call an exterminator, yeah. There are two ways they exterminate bedbugs. One of the ways is they spray everything, which if you ever have bedbugs, I wouldn't go for that, because I don't think it's very thorough. I think there's too much room for error, but it's a lot cheaper. And the second, find a new place. No, because then you can't bring any of your things with you. You can't even wear your clothes. If you have bedbugs at home and you go out into the street wearing your clothes, you could have bedbugs with you. You can just take them somewhere else. So, yeah, the other way and the best way is to use heat, where they seal off like all of your windows and stuff. And then they come heat everything up. Whoa, doesn't it feel like we were there so long ago? How much heat does it take to kill a bedbug? It's a certain temperature, but it's not one you can achieve yourself. Like, they bring in these big heaters. And if you pay for that to be done, you'll be fine. You'll be delighted to learn that the public facilities' kinetic sensors have been updated and has been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network. Just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival, I can say with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again. Yippee! Let's go home. See what's in the shop. I kind of want to save my money. Oh wait, this one's free. Where is it? Access and furniture. And then tap. Oh? How do I put it down? Tap? Does it just go in one place? Or is this it here? Ew, it's dirty! Hi Mia, hello! I gotta hang it out to dry. Yay! Where should we put it? Ooh! Can I put it upstairs or only downstairs? Oh, only downstairs. Okay. I'll put it here for now. Yeah. You can have a nice sitting area. So beautiful. Place furniture limit. Oh, why do they add these things? Let's go to the next job. Power Falls. Let me know when you found the place. We've already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us. And a pair of boggy sprocks and one grumpy hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it all. Suppose the muck tells its own story, don't it? But I'm gonna pet my babies. Whee! I never noticed. Look, I have a plushie of my own cat. This office is so cute. I must be very successful. Miwa, say? I'll say it with my tongue in your mouth. Meow. This is cute. Do you think the door's gonna open? I'm scared. What if it... Wait, is that the pyramid? Do you think this is the pyramid line from before? Thank you for the membership! Wow, Miwa Plus! Thank you. I'm awake now. Why were you sleeping? Oh, look! My baby's cute. You lie down. Lie down. There's monsters out here. Why? What should I clean first? Oh. Howdy, y'all. Why are you roleplaying? Showers. Miwa's so mean today. Did you not just hear what I said to you? Is that not like a blessing? And you're saying that's mean? I literally said I'd put my tongue in your mouth, and you're saying I'm mean about it. Hi guys, hello! I don't... These sounds are scaring me. Do you think there's monsters? What is that? Oh, oh, it's my cat. Ungrateful Miwa's not wanting that blessing. They're so picky these days. Wait, what? We need to get married first. Marriage to Miwa's. I'll think about it. Oh my god, and then I can lodge up. I know you'd say yes if the woman was 7 foot. Miwas are into 7 foot tall women. Is this true? What about... What, 140 something? Marriage merch! Yeah, my birthday merch is actually marriage merch. So I changed. Change of plans. How would I carry her? Like, go to the gym? We like giving uppies, but sometimes we want the uppies. Yeah, but you have to pick in life. You can't have everything. Unless you have 2 wives, I guess. Dude, isn't this so nice? Don't these red stones look so good? Shining in the sun. I like this. Daisuki desu. How about 2 wives? Miwa and Mezcal. Ew, I would never be in a marriage with Mezcal. Also, Mezcal is not single. Just Mezcal, I'm gonna ban you. Miwa and Hina's wives now climb on you to the shoulders to give uppies. No, because I would end my life. I can never compare to someone as perfect as Hina, so I'll save you some effort and you can just date her. She'll be the better wife. I could never compare to the best girl ever. No, we wanted the Miwa marriage DLC. Guys, we're gonna get cancelled. We're gonna get freaking cancelled. Stop that. I don't know what to clean. Maybe the... Oh! Oh, I keep thinking there's something interesting, but it's just it. Oh. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I'm the breadwinner in this universe. In this universe, Miwa in the Powerwash universe, Miwa is the stay-at-home Miwa. I saw a group of birds today. Okay. Look at me more. Miwa, my mouth is watering. Don't say weird things. Can I sit by the cats? Yes, but you have to pet them. You have to look after them because we're in the scary forest. Not gonna lie, power washing is fun. Used to do it a bunch before. That's really brave of you to not lie about that. I'm proud of you. Mira, did you hear pineapple makes... What? Makes what? What do you want for dinner tonight, Mira? I've got to stay prep as a stay-at-home. For dinner tonight, I want you. Makes me tender, so it's great for marinating. I've never had pineapple meat. No, I have actually. I've had a pork chop with a pineapple ring on it. But it wasn't marinated in it. I had some pineapple 2 days ago. To be fair, tender is just a nicer word for making the flesh dissolve in this case. I never really thought about it. Pineapple, yummy. I love pineapple. It always makes me pull like a face there. So many fruits have that like taste. Can I parkour a bit, do you think? Oh, maybe. Oh. Have you tried pineapple with soy sauce? No, I haven't, but I do imagine that tastes super good. Yeah. That's why I prefer dried pineapple. No, but fruit being juicy is the best part. What a relaxing game to watch. Right! This game is honestly like the most relaxing thing ever. If any Miwas are gonna watch the VOD, I hope they're watching it on like a nice comfy evening. Did Miwa have fresh pineapple or canned? It wasn't canned, but it was fresh, but I didn't cut it myself. I buy like pre-cut fruit at the supermarket. Because cutting a pineapple is super hard. I like how you say evening. It's like something becomes even. Do you say it differently? Evening. I guess. Oh yeah, like I'm evening out the surface. What did a 2x speed for extreme hardcore clean? You can just watch the time lapse for that. I like when Miwa's like how Miwa speaks. Evening versus evening. Did I say it right? I like when Miwa walks. Nani. That's usually how it's said. Evening. Can I commission you to clean my house? No, I think my arms are too weak. I think my arms are too weak to do this in real life. I get to live the fantasy of being strong in this game. Miwa, what if I switch from ChatGPT to Grok? You will damage your reputation immeasurably. Can I commission to watch as I clean my house for motivation? Yeah, I'll... Wait, can I come in a cheerleader outfit? I want to be a cheerleader. Can I? No, because actually I changed my mind. I'd be way too embarrassed to do any cheers, so I'd take it back. No, that would actually... No. I know, but I want to wear a cute outfit. No, but then Miwa would try and make me do a dance. No, I don't want to do it. Too embarrassing. If you're offering... Well, yeah, because anything is better in a cute outfit. Don't you think? Like, would you rather I cheer you on, or would you rather I cheer you on in a cheerleader outfit? See? Give me an M! No! No! I would die. I would... Stupid. Time to start working on your cheer routine. I'd be too distracted to do serious cleaning. This is too embarrassing. This is why it could never happen. I'd wear the outfit, but if you look at me, then I'm changing out. It can only be on if you don't acknowledge it's on. I did cheerleading in high school as a boy. It was an easier since they were always looking for boys for the bottom of the pyramid, so we got an easy. Damn, you get a grade for cheerleading? I remember when I was 9, I was either 8 or 9, there was an after-school club for cheerleading, and cheerleading isn't like a thing really here. Not the same way as it is in America, obviously. It's huge there. But I was super excited because, you know, at like 8 years old, you watch all of these like high school TV shows about Americans and you think that's what life is about. And, you know, I watched loads of movies with like, and you know, everyone was always a cheerleader in them. And I was so excited and all of the girls signed up to do it, but I couldn't do it because, my parents had joint custody of me, so I had to, you know, go to the other person's house. So I had to miss out on it. And I was always so sad because I wanted to be a cheerleader. I guess maybe this is more motivation to be a cheerleader for Miwa, to have the chance to relive out my dream. You're my cheerleader right now. That makes me happy. If you can make me happy with things like that, then maybe I'll be brave enough to do a little cheer. I watched a video recently on, there's like a big cowboy foot. There's a big cheerleader group in the US. Is it called like Dallas Cowgirls or something like that? It's for like a sports game. I'm sure you'll know what I mean because I don't know the actual name of it. And they're super strict on who they let in. And they go through like a year-long like procedure. And then they narrow all of the girls down. And basically it'll be like the most like stereotypical, beautiful like Western woman. And then they'll be like, you're fat. They're like, you're too fat, you can't make it. Or you're actually 1 centimeter too short, so you're out. And like they won't be fat at all. They'll be in like amazing shape, but it's so harsh. K-pop idol companies. That's what I find really hard about K-pop to get into because it's just so awful. I'm not saying that here. That's embarrassing. Just like the movies. Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. Miwa, please say it. No. You have stupid Genki girl fantasies. K-pop is cool because it's got cute dancing girls. Yeah, but what about Miwa? What about Miwa? Have you thought about that? Miwa is cute and passionate, but not cool. That's true. I'm not a cool person. I understand. Why would you say that? Because it's true. I'm not offended by it. I don't have a cool vibe. That's fine. It's just who I am. I don't know. I don't find it offensive. It's the same way that some people have like a sexy vibe. I don't think I have a sexy vibe. I have a cute vibe. It's just who I am. I was thinking about you today, actually. It helps calm my heart. Oh, so cute. You might need sunglasses. Yeah, if I put sunglasses on, maybe I'll be cool. But until then, not cool. Well, she does have a jazz master. She is at least kind of cool. Wait, true, I have the coolest guitar ever. It's more like you usually exude that kind of vibe. None of you can't exude that kind of vibe. I don't know if I could ever give a cool vibe. But I don't know if I'm interested in it either, so it's fine. I imagine cool Miwa would make a man cry. Isn't that just mean, Miwa? Miwa already makes me cry. Like a war cry or a sad cry. Scared. Nakanade. Nade. What about a war cry? I would never want Mios to go to war. You would get hurt. Too late, you've been to war. You hurt? I guess some of you have like country mandatory service. Maybe that. Sometimes a man needs to protect a mule. I don't think you'll ever need to protect me in a war, though. If there is ever a war, please come save me. But actually, if there's World War III, please everyone come save me, because I'll be so doomed. I always think about this, you know, like, I don't know, maybe this is a scary topic, but I always think that if there was like a zombie apocalypse, I would just die. I have nowhere to go. I have no like I know you can be saved by women, but I feel like in a zombie apocalypse you need a man. You need like man to protect you, and I just don't have that, so I would just die. So if that ever happens, I need you guys to live up to all of these words you're saying, 'cause I want to make it. to explain, come with us. Wait, if you say that I'll know you're a Miwa, then I'll come with you blindly, okay? It's exciting to think about because it means I no longer have to pay taxes. You masochist. We're out to Japan in a zombie apocalypse. Isn't that actually a good idea though? Because if you... Isn't it better to live on a smaller island for a zombie apocalypse? Because it will be controlled better, hopefully. The UK wouldn't, because if it's run by British people, it will suck. I have to go to work now. Have a nice day! I've watched many wood houses building on YouTube. I can survive. Have you played Minecraft? Maybe you can do some more training. Miwa, did you watch the history of Japan? No, is it a YouTube video? Imagine during the zombie apocalypse, all of the survivors are hikikomori. What if the zombies can swim though? We don't know what type of outbreak we'd be dealing with. Too scary. Bill Woods? I've never heard of this. How long is the video? Is it group watchworthy or is it short? $20 up. Yawn. History of the world too. I don't like that. History scares me. You also meant history of the entire world. I know that video. I've heard of that one. But I couldn't watch it because it spoke about space and then it scared me. I don't like thinking about space or the planet, guys. It spooks me out. The year is 2040 and the world is over with zombies. The remaining survivors are a cute bunny girl and her army of Miwas. It would be our job to repopulate the earth. Who said that? Who said that? I saw you delete the message. Awkward me, I don't see that in the YouTube chat. Yeah, because on YouTube people can delete their comments. You guys just aren't even... I volunteer as a baby carrier. You're getting thrown out of the Miwa safety zone. You're getting thrown to the zombies, you freak. Miwas is so silly. Isn't this nice? Yeah. And I love when it goes shiny. See, look. Those rocks are my favorite still. Actually, wouldn't be too big an army since Miwa would constantly be throwing us out or saying weird comments. No, because it's the end of the world. I can't be picky with you guys. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die out there, I guess. Maybe we'll just have a Miwa prison. Like a Miwa like labor camp. Did you see what was posted in general? No, I haven't looked to the Discord today. Correction camp. I'm fear there might be a mutiny if we made something like that. Miwa, there's this game called Days Gone. I think you might like it. What is it about? It's very cute. I ran into Gaga Gulag. What is a gulag? Zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse, which is very weird because it came out after zombie stuff died off. Gulag is Russian prison. Oh. I think I've said this on stream before, but once when I was like, I think I was 11, I had this book and it was called like, it was a really random book. It wasn't popular, but it was called like How to Survive a Zombie Apocalypse or something. And it was a big guide about everything to do with the zombie apocalypse and how you can survive it. But it really, really scared me because everything in it was worded as if it was real. Like it was all really factual. And it really, 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 really scared me. And I was too scared to speak to anyone about it. But basically, you know, they went through like all of the best weapons for it. And the best weapons for like the zombie apocalypse it decided on was like some ancient Japanese like war weapon or something that obviously not many exist in the world. And I remember like 10-year-old Miwa was so stressed out about this because I was like, how am I gonna get a hold of one? And then I was like, I need to tell my dad all of this information so he can be prepared. And that book really stressed me out. I hated that book. How do we get this ancient weapon? A katana. No, it was either like Chinese or Japanese or something. It's been so long, I don't really remember. But it was used to like go through the helmets of their opponents. So then that was like the theory of why it would be good for zombies, because you could stab their brains. They should have locked that book behind ID verification. They should, because it was really scary. And it's unironically lived with me like for the years after, and now I'm still really scared of zombies. It's made me scared this whole time. What is this? Oh, wood! Weird odd zombie book. Did you guys know I went to a doujin shop? I've seen doujins in real life. This is clean. Yeah. Rent-free Miwa's brain. Yeah. Spooky, spooky, wooky. Whee! I like zombie movies, but the ones where the zombies run at full speed and have extremely good hearing and smell scare me. If For the soy zombies, I can at least fantasize surviving. And yeah, I hate when they're fast as well. Or like when there's a massive wall of them, it scares me. Actually, Dojin is fan-made stories, not actually lewd. Actually, it's not fan-made stories, it's fan-made content. Idot. Idot. You try to seem so clever and you get it wrong. Quite literally the same thing. Nope. A for effort? No. B for bad. D for... do. This one sounds super nice. I like the sound of this nozzle the best. Con, thank you for the membership. Enjoy your emotes. A for atrocious. You Google that. C for cutie pie. B for beautiful. A for amazing. B for burning you freak. I should have come up with that. Y for you're beautiful. You said the wrong you're. M for mezcal. Bruh. Wait, we all have names. Wait. All of our names are the same. Miwa mezcal. Wait, this is perfect. We're all M. M for what? The M squad. That sounds so lame. We're not trademarking that one. Oh, the fire pit is in section. H for hot frosty. You dream, man. It's been so long since you heard that. M for Masugaki. Nope. It all makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense, because I'm not that. I'm from Mexico. No. Ew. I thought there was like poo on it. K for Kiriwata. Let's go. Hello, sweet Miwa. Are you having fun? I am having fun. This game is super relaxing. I hope you're having a good day. Or night. Hello, Mia. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. I like when people come in waves. It feels like you're connected. Okay, fine. M for Miwa. No, I don't want to hear it anymore. from my bed. M for my Miwa. Who said I'm yours? Hmm? Coming in the waves just like zombies. Comes in waves without warning. That's why I'm lost and you're not here with me. Collect sadness and be free. That's why I'm lost and you're just fantasy. M for mast. Master. Mew looks very cute today. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. How am I supposed to clean it? Here you are, どこですか? Wait, can I make a joke? Look. This is your power wash versus the power wash of the guys she tells you not to worry about. Thoughts? People sad. No, guys, it was just a joke. It was just a joke. It was joke, Daz. Yet you're using the first one. Yeah, because it's my favorite. What is it pointing to? Fire pit outer. Fire pit outer floor. What? She's got me crying now. Not the war type of crying. Fire pit outer floor. It's in the inside though. I don't understand where it wants me to clear. Outer floor chip. Inner floor chip. Oh, here? Oh. Why are you laughing? You didn't even know that yourself. None of you knew this. Yay! Wow, so speedy. This game looks very stressful. What? This game is like the most relaxing game ever made. I've just heard that we got your deposit back, and after watching that amazing vid, I'm not surprised. Incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power wash of yours. Hopefully the bear or whatever it is didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. What the hell? No wonder I was hearing spooky noises. Home sweet home. Now I look at the shop. No new furniture. I don't want to get this just because it's free. This is kind of nice. So I buy this. Kinda like that cool lamp. Huh? Where is it? Oh. Isn't this cool? I like this one. Miwa, whatever you do, don't look behind the door. Wait, you're scaring me. What do you mean, which door? This door? Ew, that scared me. 360. It's terrifying. It was spooky that it just appeared. How Gnome scared me because it was just waiting. It was just lurking there, which is creepy. Are gnomes women stream men in the old times? I think that was like knights or something. If Miwa is a Blue Archive student, which academy do you want to go to? Do I want to go to? Where do you think I would fit in? Oh, wait, this is beautiful. And then I put this here. Place. Do you see the vibe? And then we're gonna have like a couch here and a couch here. It's gonna be so good. But I need to move that here. Yeah, this is gonna look so good. But I don't want to spend all my money at once. Trinity. I feel like when I've asked this before, everyone always said Trinity. Miwa streamer, artist, and interior designer. Interior design is super hard. I'm not good at it. Art Deco house. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. Johanna, specifically the disciplinary committee. I have a disciplinary committee badge. I have the little pin. So I have to reply to something. I've just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this. And my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. It wouldn't be the first time. Whether she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. Not a good wife. A couch for the Miwas. Yeah. One for Miwa and one for Miwa. What is this big beam? Should we start with the roof? The roof is always my favorite bit though. Oh look, I need 2 ladders. Wife left. No, it sounded more like she was... Wait, no, I need to find my cats first. It sounded more like she was on like... Oh, what is this? Oh, my cat. Hi, baby. Like she was on an expedition or something. Where's my other... Where are my other 2 cats? Powerwashing law. The beam is coming from the huge statue you cleaned in the desert. In Powerwash Simulator 1, the shutter beam and mount rushes to keep it from erupting. Oh! Thank you. I did think it was one of the things from the first game, but I couldn't be so certain. But I'm still... Ah! There you are. Okay. Up. This is stupid. Whee! Not to brag, but I have all the achievements. That's super cool. Okay. Yeah, parkour. Are you impressed? Wait, wasn't that impressive? Did you like it? Mahari, you are it. Sabanare, amare, dirahi, jumagi, anashara. Is Evil actually picking the outfits tomorrow? I don't think it's confirmed tomorrow, but I am excited. Is it tomorrow? I thought someone earlier said it was tomorrow. I saw the cutest fan art ever of Nero and Evil. I retweeted it on my alt account, but it was so freaking cute. I really love how artists can capture their characters so well. And like Nero was looking so sweet and like excited, and then Evil was like grumpy child. I heard someone saying it'll be the second half of Feb. How do you know that, mister? You got insider information? Sissy, sissy. I hope she picks your design. That would be cool, but I don't really have the highest hopes. There were so many amazing designs. I think mine was maybe a little too boring. There were some really, really cool ones. But it was still fun to do. Mahari, you are randomly, I saw some insanely good art in the past 2 weeks. I guess the later entries have seen all the other ones, and then they can like combine the stuff they like, or you know, see what's been done and then come up with something more original. So yeah, I think as time goes on, better things always pop up. I like it the most, would actually fit as a VTuber outfit. Thank you. I like it too. But it was a bit of fun. If I win, that would be so sugoi. But you know, many entries. I just had fun doing it. I'm pretty doo-doo at designing stuff, so it was fun too. 1,000 books. Wait, there's money? Frick. I didn't know that. I just liked the idea of actually doing the outfit. I think that's the best reward. Oh, holy moly, I just had the most intense wave of cramps pain. I'm seeing more red on accessory type of art after Mia. That stuff's natural. I'm glad mine was original at least. La la la, la la la, la la la, la 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 la. You did it without knowing money was on the line. Pure intention. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I think designing an outfit for like one of the most iconic VTubers ever is way cooler than 1,000 bucks. I mean, 1,000 bucks is nice, but... You can earn 1,000 bucks any old way. I think it's really nice that I think it's pretty thoughtful to include a money reward in something like that though, because if you paid an outfit designer to design a good outfit, like even the most popular like outfit designers for VTubers, they're only like I'd say like 300 to commission. So I think it's nice that the artists still get a money reward for it. Because I feel like a lot of competitions like that don't have the money reward. So it's nice that the winners get paid for their time. Which is cool. La la la, la la la, la. 300 seems pretty cheap. Well, that's just for the design, though. That's just the design. And then on top of the design, you have to commission the art, so... It's actually pretty expensive to commission a designer. What kind of outfit would you like for Miwa? Oh, I have a hard time with this. I have a really, really hard time designing my third outfit. Because it was a donathon goal, so I've been discussing it with my mama. And we have like some stuff in the works, but I don't know, nothing feels like special enough. I feel like that special feeling is something I feel like is lacking sometimes. Frick, I should have moved this closer. Ew, it has a book on it. Cheerleader outfit. Blah, 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 blah. Streetwear. Ew, I hate streetwear. Oh no, sorry. Sorry, that was a genuine suggestion. So I'm sorry to your suggestion, but I personally really do not like streetwear. I think it looks cool for other people, but it's just not my vibe. Old school British punk. Why would I ever do that? Borat sing the king. Borat, what is that? I do have a chibi model in the works though, with a little outfit. super excited for it. A different outfit than now. Yeah, it's a different one just for the chibi. It's nothing crazy. But it's cute. Or is it sexy? Or is it cool? I guess you'll just have to wait. But you're already tiny. Well, I can be even tinier then. Is it British punk? I'm gonna beat you up. It's streetwear. Maybe it's all of the above. Yeah, it's a British punk streetwear look. But yeah, I think streetwear looks cool. It's just not like my style. It's military uniform, yeah. I like some military like outfits, like more, but mostly in the context of like Ibuki or Hina. I like that kind of like vague military style, but I don't think it would suit me. Oh, my cramps are so bad. Oh, I like never get cramps. Maybe I try go to the gym. La la la, la la la. What about a sailor uniform with a tummy window? I don't know. I think that's a little bit overdone or something. Fish, 3 Gale, you're actually the biggest fakest fan ever. You're relating that to another VTuber instead of my own outfit? I'm actually cancelling you. You know the best way to deal with period cramps is to get pregnant. No, it's not. Pregnancy is like one of the most painful things you can put your body through. That is not true. If you want to know real ways to relieve pain, I will tell you. Hot water bottle. Hot water bottle is a big one. And exercise. Ah, I fell. At least it's another type of pain. No. The pregnancy type of pain is not a pain you want to feel. And you know how I know that, even though I've never been pregnant? The episodes of pain I get with my health, they're supposed to be very similar to the level of pain you go through when giving birth. And I actually think it's the most amount of pain I can ever like physically imagine. It's insane. Working out helps? Yeah, working out is supposed to relieve period pain. Miwa discouraging every woman to get pregnant. I'm sorry to ruin the breeding fantasy, but there is sadly a billion reasons why pregnancy is scary. Did you know that it's super common for the woman's holes to fully tear open, like her front hole and her back hole tear open to become one? Or do you know about how intense postpartum depression is, where basically you just want to kill your baby? Like, just biologically, you want to kill yourself and you want to kill the baby, and it's just a natural feeling that happens to so many women. Like, this is really, really common. Pregnancy is terrifying. If you ever get a woman pregnant, please make sure you're loving her for like the rest of her life. Pregnancy is so scary. Because I really like the idea of being a mum one day, but pregnancy is so terrifying. And then the fact that your body changes forever. Did this happen to you? Not yet. Maybe one day. When I'm a big girl. Mom! Sorry, mom. That's why men can do pregnancy now. Why are you obsessed with MPreg? I'm scared. But yeah, pregnancy's scary. Makes sense why a lot of people adopt, yeah. It's also why celebrities pay other people to have their babies for them, because they don't want to put their own body through that, which I think is pretty dystopian and sad, personally. I think that's kind of gross. That's so weird. It's illegal in a lot of countries, but it recently, do you know the singer Meghan Trainor? It recently ran like, it was really like spoken about because she did it. You know, like the celebrity standard is to be like super skinny and all of this stuff. But when you have a baby, your body changes a lot, obviously. So, especially rich women, or like celebrities, they just pay other women to have the baby for them because they don't want that to happen to their own bodies. It's really sad and scary. Miwa making perfect shapes. Isn't it so satisfying? Miwa, the dirt is in parallel. Yeah, it is. Oh, with the roof? Oh, yeah. Sorry. The dirt looks like a giant piece of seaweed. I'm making you an onigiri. So the woman has no biological relations with her baby. No, you can have your baby with your egg and your partner's sperm put inside another woman. So she just carries it. Or some people who are infertile, or like say a gay couple, if a gay couple wants to have a child, like a biological one, what they do sometimes is, say if it's two men, they take both of their sperms and then they like randomize it and then they put it in the woman, like the woman who's gonna carry it. So then it's still half a random woman's, but it's half yours as well, which is the closest a gay couple can get, I guess. What did I join into? An educational stream. We're learning. I think I learned about this from American Dad. Really? I learned about it in school, but I know not everyone did. Yeah, maybe that could be extenuating circumstances, but the concept as a whole feels a little problematic. Oh yeah, when it's capable people, I think it's problematic. But obviously, like when it's a gay couple or something else, or something else that's common is, say for example, the woman in the relationship is infertile. Her and her partner will do that with a woman. And I think that's more wholesome because then the woman involved isn't doing it out of just want for money. Usually those women are doing it because they like feel very deeply about people being infertile and want to give other people a chance to have children. You know, so I think that's a bit different. Why did school teach you about surrogacy? Because this is really important to know. This is very, very important to know. I don't think it's taboo at all. I think it's more concerning your schools didn't teach you about it. There's no shame in not knowing, but this could happen to anyone. You know, you could, in 20 years or whatever, or sorry, 5 years, you could have your wife and you could be like planning to have kids and she could be infertile. It's not that uncommon to be infertile. Or you could be infertile. You know, it's one of the options you might run into. And if you don't run into it, other people in your life will run into it. So I think it's very important. American public school system teaching anything that doesn't bring in funding? Oh. Yeah, there's no shame in not knowing. There's no shame in you guys not knowing, but... Yeah. I don't know the most about it myself, to be honest, but I know a little bit, What do you mean they didn't tell you to abstain from sin? I think they should make debate club battle it out. Battle what out? This building is so huge. I'm not even 20% of the way yet. This might take us all the way till the end of stream. My favorite part of this game is seeing the next level. Professor Miwa's lecture series from menopause to surrogacy. Kinda curious what the next chapter is. Don't look at the percentage. Put a sticky note up there. Okay. I don't know. It's fun to learn stuff. Learning fun. Maybe I'll go to the bottom. I'm more of a practical learner. Do you have a hands-on course offering, or you want to be made pregnant? I think there's some boy lovers in the chat. They can help you out. Are you waiting to power wash with us after you unlocked all the cool stuff? In the last power wash, there was levels made specifically for like big multiplayers. They were like super big ones. So I guess I'm just waiting for those. Is that leaves on the ground? And the leaves aren't flying away? Yeah, but they're caked in dirt. What do you mean, why aren't they flying away? Look at them. Yeah, multiplayer. Oh. Really, doing them alone is fine too. Miwa, do you prefer soccer or basketball? I don't really know anything about either of them. Is that okay? Which do you prefer? I've never really watched either of them. Maybe I will say basketball because football fans give football a bad reputation. Oh, sorry, soccer. At least British ones, because fans here are very like aggressive and rowdy, which I don't really like. Like, they always get drunk and then they all like stand on cars and shout, and a little bit scary. Isn't that the case everywhere? I mean, maybe, but you see, when you're a streamer, you have to say things more specifically, because then someone will be like, well, actually, in my country, nobody's like that. So you have to specify very clearly from your experience. Hooligans. The word hooligan is such a good word. We need to use it. People going absolutely insane when they see a sphere enter a hollow cuboid. Miwa should see the fans of the Philadelphia Eagles, an American football team that always destroy their city. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad because you can celebrate and have a good time without like destroying your city. Sports fans are like that. Yeah, I don't like it. I also don't like you know, I've said before that I like generally am scared of like louder people and noises. And drunk people sometimes. So yeah, I guess it's kind of like my biggest nightmare. But sometimes I do think that sport would be interesting to get into because I don't think I ever will. But they grease the telephone poles so we can't climb them. Is that real? That is crazy. But I do think sport brings together like a really unique sense of togetherness that can't really be found in many other hobbies. You know, like a really global scale sense of togetherness, which must feel really cool. Miwa, how many Shohei Otani did you see in Japan? I have to Google what that is. Oh, legend. This. What, is just a man? Is a Japanese professional baseball designated hitter. What? How many of this one man did I see? None? He's the most famous baseball player in Japan. Oh yeah, I saw him every day. He's in the US now. Frick, my lie. My lie unravels. I saw him like 3 times daily every on my shift. Like the real person? I'm confused. No, he's in ads everywhere. Oh. Yeah, but I didn't know. Maybe he was there, but I didn't know who he was, so I never noticed. The only advert I really remember is on the trains there was Idolmaster, and that was it. And there was one day where I had to take an Uber and the... Mia, did you know the Idolmaster splits girls into 3 categories? Cool, cute, and passion. Really? Which would I be in? One time I had to take an Uber and they have a little TV in the back of the Uber and it plays the same 3 you may think an advert, a TV would be cool in an Uber, but it actually plays the same 3 adverts over and over and over, and it was so annoying. It was so annoying. Like she didn't already know which one she'd be. Maybe I could be passion. I'm pretty passionate. I guess passion implies more confidence though. If passion is your defining trait, passion would include a bit of confidence. She's allowed to want to be called cute. I think I would be in the cool section. Miwa would be cool and wear a British punk style. I'm gonna bite you. When I took a taxi, the driver was a very pretty, polite lady. Well, you should never take a taxi again then. Bite on the neck. No. Not deserved. It was from a concert. Which concert? Demon Dice? Oh, Alto. Oh my god, it's Usewa lady. Do you know Usewa? Oh my my god, the Usi Wates. Hi Mia, hello. Welcome, welcome. Miwa British goth girl. Guys, I would rather die than have my defining trait be that I'm British. Please no. I'm not even... Like, my parents are English. My parents are English. I would be fake. I would be fake. She noticed me, guys. That means I'm special. I notice everyone. Mahari, you want it? But think of the marketing opportunities. Yeah, but I can name like a million girls that already have the British niche covered. There's no... When are you using Usewa Miwa? When am I singing one of the like hardest songs I can think of? Maybe never. Imagine I release tea as merchandise, because you know I'm British, and then basically, am I allowed to say this? Basically, I've laced it. Basically, I've what's it called? I've spiked it, so you're gonna knock out, and then whilst you're knocked out, I will come do ASMR on tea. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? Peak merch idea. And then you'll have the best sleep of your life. I'll buy your entire stuff. I would really love to do ASMR in person on someone one day. But I can't imagine an appropriate situation for a VTuber. Maybe at like a convention, the person could be blindfolded. Oh, but then they might have like... Or maybe... Oh no, they would have to have their hands restrained. No, but then that wouldn't be very relaxing. Or... But trying IRL ASMR would be cool. Hands restrained? Yeah, because what if they touch me? That sounds so weird. Okay, yeah, well, to make it safe, it becomes a bit less relaxing. If I include the safety things for my sake, it suddenly becomes like really not relaxing for the listener. So Miwa, have you heard about the Casas of VR and the Blue Archive event 1 to 2 years ago? Yes. I would really love to do something like that. I would really love to do something like that. Bondage ASMR. Ew. How about we put a Miwa inside a bubble and poke holes so they can breathe IRL? You're in a blindfold and a straitjacket. Everyone's a kid should not be allowed to experience it, and it destroys your brain. If I do a Miwa one day, will you come to it? I wanna do one. I need a new 3D model though. My 3D model isn't really capable of too much. Wait, you could do it like the basement ASMR you've done where they're tied to a chair. No, but it wouldn't be relaxing. And then if you're tied to a chair, how can you see? Mute Dungeon ASMR. Don't even blush emoji. You've never listened to ASMR from me. Next outfit can be a traditional Polish folk dress. No, because then Polish people would come in my chat and be like, speak Polish. And then I would speak the worst Polish of they've ever heard. And then I would be made fun of, so... Guys, I'm sorry my family stopped speaking Polish to me after my grandparents died. I'm sorry my family went through, like, trauma together and then stopped speaking Polish. Is this supposed to be a window? Oh yeah. It's like a big mirror. Yay! So are you Polish or Norwegian? What do I make of it? You claim to have watched me for years and you don't know? I sense a liar. I sense a little tourism happening. I'm about to gatekeep myself. When is the Miwa quiz? My birthday! Oh, you made me say it, stupid, banning you. My birthday. I better study it. I'll give you something to study. Joking. Don't do that. If we score 100%, do we win the IRL ASMR? That would be cool. What? Wait, I need more study notes. You do. Get study. Oh, you mean my tummy? No. Alliance is written in multiple choice, not telling. No more information will be shared. And I'm ignoring every chat about it. Wait, if Miwa wasn't showing us her tummy, what did she mean by coming close? What? If it's she was... Kahoot quiz? I already said it would be a Kahoot quiz! I already said! Shut up! No, you're spoiling it, guys. You know I can't keep secrets and then you make me tell you stuff. Don't manipulate me, you know? No, I can't hide things. Woo! Mahari, you are it. Yeah. So what's the cover name? You should already know that. I already gave you a hint and you should already know it. Miwa, what outfit is the chibi you are releasing on your birthday wearing? I'm not releasing it on my birthday. I already said when I was releasing. Night owl. It's a night owl onesie, if you must know. Would you guys unfollow me if it was a night owl? Wait, imagine how crazy that would be. I tell Shibi that I don't want the night owl outfit with her, and then I secretly go get one myself. That would actually be so mean. That would be so mean. I don't even know what night owl is. Yes, you do. Night owl. A night owl toggle. Cotton bun. You like that? You're powdery bun. You're dusty bun. It's pollen, not powder. Ew. Miwa, do you remember the Mezcal Bud Jam? Of course, we speak about it all the time. I looked up Night Owl and I was so disappointed that it sounds nothing like yours. Miwa is the real Night Owl. I don't know how to sing it more accurately. I'm sorry. I feel like I've made... Do you know like how Japanese people are disappointed by Paris? I feel like I've done that for you all, but with Night Owl. I made it sound too good. My apologies. I can't get the jam image out of my head. Yeah, and she has one of those little like honey scoopers. You know where they have like a little spiral on the end. That's canon as well. They're not a honey dipper. Well, this has always been a part of it. This has always been a part of it. Meow 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 meow. Well, sorry if I didn't know about the Bud Jam lore. You gotta know this stuff. Maybe you'll be tested on it. Don't get too comfortable. I'd happily fail that test. Why does the bunny meow? Because I was raised without a living parent. How many questions does the quiz have? I'm timing you out. I just know one question is gonna be what comes out late at night. No? No, it's not. I like it when you swing one also. Oh yeah, it's binaural too. That's cool. I think this game would be good for ASMR. So cozy. Well, next ASMR, Miwa power washes you to sleep. Do you think you'll do any more community power wash sessions? Yeah, when I unlock like the bigger levels, you know, the ones that are specifically made for groups. Labor ASMR might be a new niche. No, this stuff is already super popular. Shupa shupa. I'm hoping, well, I say that, I'm hoping this second game has specific levels for big groups. The old game did, so I'm praying this one does too. I'm thinking it must. There's already DLC on the way. Yeah, I saw it was Adventure Time DLC. Miwa does your taxes and criticizes your finances. Something tells me that I might be the least qualified person to judge any of your finances. Something tells me that that would feel a bit wrong. Miwa math ASMR. Well, I'm a genius from the age of 14 years old, so. When I was 14, I graduated from an overseas university. Miwa, your credit balance is pretty high, isn't it? Are you spending irresponsibly? Miwa, why have you spent all of this money on no tier 3 sub yet? I've checked your financials, and I think there's room for a tier 3 sub during the months of this month, and this month. Tier 3 or should whoever said that is a horrible person. Wait, but how do I bring this back down if it's... Or I can move it? That's silly. Oh! Yeah. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. I keep getting reached out to by Kick, guys. I'm honestly being spammed with emails from Kick asking me to come stream on that platform. I'm so tempted. Heard that recently you were watching a Valentine's karaoke. No, don't listen. Too embarrassing. It's filled with bad people, unfortunately. Don't worry, I'm not actually tempted. Stream gacha pools. I'm not interested in even opening up that site. I'm sorry. 6 figures. Bro, someone my size probably not even $100. She would single-handedly make the site wholesome. No, thank you. I do not want to stream on that site. Miwa, have you tried the soap nozzle? It changed how it worked. Really? How? Maybe I don't have it. Oh! Like that? If you get the occasional weird chat now, I can't imagine what it'd be like on Kick. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing about a platform like that is it's not even the platform's reputation. You have to think about what kind of people are on that site. If that's what those streamers are like, you know? Like, I don't want people like that in my chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how safe is Miwa? Like 11? I only use Kick ones because Twitch doesn't allow Korean streamers anymore. Evil. Yes, that is so sad. That is so sad. That's maybe the like actually only valid use of Kick. Miwa, I'm out of water. Can you point the power washer in my mouth? You're like a dog. Let it. Oh, when dogs get so excited to drink the hose pipe, isn't that so cute? Slap, slap, slap. Hello? I should clean it this side. That being said, I do miss it. The Japanese chatter who left me friendly message. Needed them to drop some more bangers. It was a bit fun. It was a little bit fun. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Making money. so he can be a stay-at-home Miwa. If you were a stay-at-home Miwa, what would you do all day? Would you play games? Play with me. No, because I'm at work. I'm at work, so you can't do that. Actually, I do all kinds of meal prep. Ooh, so yummy. Clean and cook. I want to learn to cook one day. Gotta get better. Cook for me, but you're lying. Cook, clean, laundry. I'm very picky about laundry, so if you're bad, I'll be angry. Mezcal's bad at laundry, and she messes up so many of my clothes. Because all of her clothes are black and all of my clothes are white. And then she'll put mine in with hers, and then it's like, thanks. Now it's grey, and you also shrank it. And then she gets a little bit upset that I've pointed it out. And then it's like, but what did you expect would happen? You washed my white thing with all of your black clothes. I'm sorry, but of course this is gonna happen. So high maintenance. It's not high maintenance. I don't want to waste my cute clothes. How do you shrink the clothes? Depends what the material they're made of. And then you like wash it on the wrong temperature. Nothing a little bleach and pink on. Paint! No. How do I know how much soap I've got? Make homemade pickles, homemade alcohol, homemade pastries, also nice food every day. I'll get you all plump and nice. I don't want to be plump. But I do want to eat those things. Don't worry, Mia. I'd handle sleeping until 3 PM and queuing up solo ranked all day until you get home. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. We can play Mario Kart when you get home. I'll win every time. If you win every time, I'll be grumpy, and then I'll quit my job, and then we'll both be, homeless. And it's all because you beat me in Mario Kart. Probably just hook the Daki until she comes back. Ooh, the Miwa Daki. Miwa thinking she'll win in Mario Kart has to be the most unrealistic thing I've ever heard. No, because you don't understand, because I used to win in Mario Kart all the time. I used to win. You're just stupid, sweaty gamers. Listen, put me in a lobby full of normal people, I win every time. I win every time. We are normal. Yeah, how many vegetables did you eat today? Actually, I ate nothing today. That's not good. Go eat, please. I had some carrots and broccoli with my dinner. Really? Good job. I had 6 cucumber slices with my sandwich. I ate a moldy, dried Why would you eat that? Does McDonald's count as vegetables? No. The pizza had some vegetables. None there. Are you happy? No, I'm not happy. You need to eat your vegetables. I'm gonna make a chicken burger later with a leaf of lettuce. I actually only ate some nuts today. Does that count? No. I don't know what I will have today. I think mezcal will punish me today though, so I'm not looking forward to my dinner. If Miwa was a meal, what would she be? I would actually be like maybe like a single grain of rice and an almond. I know if I was a meal, I would be the worst meal ever. Punish you for what? Not punish me, but my body wasn't good yesterday. I struggled quite a bit last night and I had quite a lot of pain. So I think breakfast going forward is cancelled. Mia would be a vanilla sundae because she's so sweet. Ooh. What would Miwa be? Oh. She's a mini sweet potato. I love sweet potatoes. Mia has prank it's going good. In fact, maybe it's time for today. Let me go get my phone. Wait, I'm gonna go pee. I can get my phone. Whoa, it's almost 4 hours and I haven't peed yet. Okay, BRP. Okay. I'm back and I'm ready to set up my prank. Okay. Open YouTube. Grandpa phone prank. Okay. Okay. Oh.
What a pass!
That was an advert. I thought you were blocked. Nope. They blocked like private numbers calling, so I've just started to call. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm muting. Mwah. Okay, I've been blocked, but I try other numbers. But this one will give me away, which is bad. The correct person didn't answer the phone, but I did it anyway. But I think I should try in a little bit. But you guys have to be very careful in the chat because you might give it away. So we need communication in the utmost code. I hope they haven't blocked that because that's my last option. I just start paying for new phone numbers. What if someone were to get in trouble because they were affiliated with a certain troublemaker? That wouldn't happen because I'm not like actually doing anything. Don't worry, I wouldn't actually do anything that jeopardizes anyone. Maharia. Put on an ad to get more people on the job. I actually just fully dox this person just so all of you guys can do the prank too. Oh, that would be so epic without the doxing part. La la la, la la la, la la la, ba da ba da. I got like a pop-up for something. But officer, I did it for the Miwa. But officer, I could pion my way out of jail, I think. All I need to do is a little pion, and then I'd be set free. What if next time you have a collab stream, we could greet them in that way? Not yet. That is a good option, and I'll consider it. But what? Oh, the leaves fell down. Chibi collab for that sounds nice. My collab with Chibi. We're collabing before the end of the month. Gotta finish that game, but there are no trees above here. Maybe I could have blown away. Wait. I have a story to tell you guys. Some of you already know this story, but if you're whoa, frick, I almost knocked over my tea. If you're a super old viewer, you will know this, but back when Mezcal first appeared on my streams, like in chat, we didn't know if we wanted to say that she was my roommate. Just out of, I don't know, you know, like we hadn't decided on it yet, like if you would speak about it or whatever. So Mezcal was actually just a random community member who would like sometimes chat and like sub to me, of course. Yeah. But then one day I was playing Powerwash Simulator and I was like, okay, I'm actually gonna play with my roommate today if that's okay. And then everyone was like, oh my god, roommate. And after I said that, Mezcal named popped up on the screen. And everyone was like, your roommate is Mezcal? And then I was like, oh yeah, I didn't... I'm like, we didn't think that... I don't know, we didn't think that it would show the name, and then we were like, oh. Yeah, it's Mezcal. It was never like a deep secret, you know? Like, we just... It didn't go on for a long time. Like, Mezcal, you know, had only kind of just started speaking the chat a little bit. It's in my way. Should never have introduced her to you. 'Cause now you lust after her. Wait, how is this not clean? I just think she's cool. Do you think I'm cool? Yeah, liar. Please, this bit has to be clean. This... Oh, I see. A little bit of dirt there. Yay! Ding! Miwa, do you like Mezcal's latest tweets? Yes, but no. Yes, because they make me laugh, but no, because what the frick? Mezcal, a Twitter user. Yeah. I'm gonna make her tweet that, like, how cool I am. And then you guys will be forced to believe it. Mezcal with me was Oshi Marks. Yeah, so cute. Mezcal the Miwa. This house is taking so long. Does Mezcal browse Twitter more than TikTok? No. Mezcal is TikTok's biggest users. Baby Miwa. She got the big boobies. I like taking it slow on levels, but my favorite thing about this game is seeing what the next level is. So then it makes me like, hurry, I want to see what the next level is. Because I haven't seen any of the levels. I wanted to keep it Himitsu. I gotta go. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Or night. La la la, la la la. 74%? Maybe Temas Twitter, why is she a sex pest like this? You didn't even check my Twitter. What's up with that? Meow, meow, meow. Didn't make a joke at 67%. I don't think I even looked when it was 67%. In my defense. I think after I've done this blue bit, though, we'll be in a good position. When the level is a bit bigger like this, it makes me want to recruit Miwas for hard labor. Miwa, I'm tired. I go on Twitter once a month to see Miwa tweets. I don't tweet that much. I feel like I'm a very boring tweeter. Miwa, what is the starting salary and benefits? $2 a year. Benefit? Being with me. Just reading Mescal's tweets for the first time. I read one of them. I read one of them. And I think it's the best one, in my humble opinion. I don't know if I can tell you which one I wrote, though. Or you might think of me differently. It's fun being able to say things under someone else's name. Are those trees from... No! That would be so funny. That would be so funny. That's so funny you said that as well, because she said to me the other day, she was like... she was like, what if people think I'm like live tweeting this? Does it happen? She was like, I need to word it so it doesn't sound like that. I think it's the word one. No. No. But yeah, Mescal's tweets is really cute because it's either like the most wholesome retweets ever or like the scariest tweets ever known to man. She's also kind of in her K-pop era. for the first time in her life. Oh, sorry, I had to scratch my nose. Please, Miwa, tweet hi. I don't have Twitter. Why do you want me to tweet then? If you don't even have Twitter. You wouldn't even be able to see it. What is that face in the corner of my screen? A fushigi image appeared. Did you tweet how to poo in the shape of... No, that actually happened. That one did happen to us, sorry. That's the moment statue. Oh, is that the one with the big laser? But Mezcal's Twitter is bad for my brand. Mira, you've been power washing for 4 hours and I haven't seen you draw a wiener. Well, actually, I haven't drawn one because I felt a bit self-conscious about our conversations. We were speaking about being pregnant and breeding and repopulating the world. So then I was worried if I drew something phallic, the vibes would be too much, you know. It would it would be too much. I had to wait a little bit. You can draw one now just to get it out of your system if you want as a treat. Yeah, but I need a good canvas for it. There's no point just drawing it on any old surface. You can tattoo one on my back. Please have some more self-worth than that, please. Bunny population doing just fine. They do it for the love of the game. Bunnies do enjoy it like that. Maybe I'm a fake bunny. In the realm of the clouds. Right. Anything to do up here? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You don't even know. Don't even know how good that song is. Okay, should I try again? I'm gonna try again because it's been a little while, and I think Mezcal might leave work soon, so I'm gonna try again. I hope it's her this time. Okay, BRB. They've blocked me. My only option now, I think, my only option now is to do it directly, if you know what I'm saying. To do it directly. But privatize the number. But I think I have to wait for a bit of time to pass, because I think it's better if it's like a longer project. You know what I mean? We're playing the long con, yeah. Wait a year, no! I'm impatient. I can only wait a few days. Few days max. And another thing that I like about this game is that the levels get more interesting as you go on. So instead of it getting like more boring, it becomes cooler. "20 years from now, she gets the call." That would be a crazy commitment. Is this significantly different from Powerwash Simwood? No. I mean, the levels are different. It looks better. I'm sure there's like more gear and stuff. Miwa, I put celery in my ramen. Good boy. Has a little office? Yeah, I like the office part. It makes me excited to finish a level and then go decorate a little bit. Eat lots of celery. I actually don't really like celery. Celery is nice when it's like cooked and chopped up tiny. But outside of that, I really don't like celery. It's very strange. It's a strange vegetable. Celery is blah, it tastes like soup. It's a good snack. You're one of those people, Yeah, I don't really like it. It's nice in things, so like in a stew or like a cottage pie. It's nice when it's cut up. Cut up and cooked. What is that supposed to mean? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Almost 90%. So close. La 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 la. Da 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 da. She called me pretty. Miwa's so pretty. Do you feel pretty? Do you feel beautiful today? No! Oh, Miwa. So always, that's what I want to hear. Miwa makes me feel prettier. Oh, because I'm so ugly. I wouldn't want to feel pretty. Okay, do you feel handsome? Gosh, so toxic. Maybe. Good. What? That big bit of dirt just vanished. I can't be bothered to do this bit. Central Ew. Ew, ew. Ew, no, I actually hate it. Did I get it? Did it clean? Yes, okay. Now I clean the wall around it. I actually really hate it. I'll try cleaning these bits super well, so then I don't have to see it. Yeah. So cute! You don't find my fear cute. I'm very scared. Was able to kill Bug Monster in Elden. Hey, you don't remember the first time I saw the Bug Monster if you think I was brave. It makes me want to protect you. So you would kill a bug? You would kill it? No, you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. You would be like, oh, it has a life though. It has a life. Don't care. Take it away. Oh no, then that makes me feel really sad for it. Oh. Don't need to. It's a fossil. Is it? I used to think fossils would make you like a millionaire. And my grandparents had fossils in the like bricks of their houses. Like in their like garden walls, there was like some fossils and stuff. And I used to be so triggered because I'd be like, why don't you take it to a museum and then you can be rich and famous? This belongs in a museum. I didn't like know they were like just casual things. You can find them on beaches. Oh, wait, that reminds me. When I went to the beach on my birthday, I picked up some seashells. They're my birthday shells. Miwa Jones, this belongs in a museum. I don't know much about Indiana Jones, sorry. Gomennasai. Yeah. She sells seashells on the seashore. Pizza piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. What can I say? I'm good with my tongue. I could lift scaffolding like that. Scaffolding probably weighs nothing. Not impressive. Not impressive. She's a rap god. Cooking for my breakfast, hold that pistol, ambidextrous, yeah. Meow meow boy talk reckless, he might end up on a stretcher, yeah. Frick with my set, you get wet like a meow meow, yeah. Sauce that I spilled on my kilt. She need milk, okay, like. Miwa, you can change the wash extension with 3. Oh. Oh. Can people actually tie cherry stems into a knot, or is that a trope? If I tell you something, you're gonna make fun of me though, so I don't want to tell you it. Tell us? No, because Mezcal already knows. I've tried to do the cherry thing before, but basically my gag reflex is so bad that just having the stem in my mouth made me gag. And Mezcal knows this because Mezcal doesn't like to listen to me brush my teeth. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with it. I wish it wasn't that way. I feel like it's better than it used to be, maybe. I think for brushing my teeth it's better, but basically it doesn't matter how big the thing is in my mouth. Like, if it's a cherry stem, it's just... What makes me gag is the fact that something foreign is in my mouth. Does that make sense? And then it just automatically makes me gag because, like, oh, something's in my mouth. You gag from brushing your teeth? Sometimes. Not all the time. But that's it again, because it's like the toothbrush is in my mouth. And once you have a milli thought of not wanting it in your mouth, you're done. Yes, exactly. Have any of you tried the cherry tying thing? I bet Mezcal can do it, pussy. I think it would be a lot. Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, I forgot. Mezcal has a really tiny tongue that she can't like stick out. So yeah, I should have thought about that. Sorry. None of you can do it. Mezcal is like really cool. Yeah. Go lick ass somewhere else, so bro. I've never tried, but my tongue range of motion is not that good. I think mine's like average. You know, some people have like freakishly long tongues and they can like lick their chin or their nose. I don't have that, but I can still move my tongue. sorry. I can make my tongue touch my nose if I force it with my hands. That doesn't count. Can I do that? Yeah. Oh, it hurts. I can't do the tip of my tongue, but I can't do the tip of my nose, but I could get it to like, you know, where your nose like starts, kind of, but not. It couldn't reach like out. I'll measure mine. Ooh, don't measure your tongue. Sounds like average. Yeah, I think it's pretty average. Is it supposed to be that small? I can almost reach the tip of my nose, man. So close yet so far. You need to wait until you go into a big meal. Wow, look, before you knew it, the house... Oh, bad angle. Before you knew it, the house is perfectly clean. Just this one little front bit. I better make loads of money from this job. This took me forever. All by myself. Powerwash is back. There's the legend itself. You can finally upgrade your washer. Oh, you can upgrade it? At least $2. That's enough to pay one Miwa's whole salary, so that's good. I promise you guys $2 a year. That's worth it. Bring back memories of the server zone. Yeah! I said that earlier. Good times. You can buy even more extensions. Ah, I think that would be a good use of money. Wait, isn't there two forms of currency? Is one of the currencies for gear and the other one for furniture? I think there's two currencies, right? Oh, that makes me so happy because then you don't have to sacrifice gear for furniture. I like that. A whole $2. In 10 years, I'll have $20. No, that makes me so sad. Well, you know, thanks to inflation, I'll probably have to put your salary up, right? Cost of living crisis and all of that. I have a spare bedroom. You can live in that if you want. And then my rent will be cheaper, so kind of poggers. Also, you unlock more cosmetics C level, so make sure to check the shop if you want to get a wise C there before. Oh yeah! I forgot about the suits. Perfect. You're so art deco. Living in Miwa's bedroom. I said spare bedroom. You'd be the first boss to adjust salary with inflation. Oh, okay, then I won't do it. Oh wait, no, then I will do it and then I'll be progressive. And then you can brag about how good your boss treats you. I don't know if I want that. Miwa would pull pranks. No, I wouldn't. The lift reminds me of Viscera Cleanup, where the lift would sometimes malfunction and launch you into that. I really want to play that game. I do want to play that game. But now I've got this one. I don't know. I just think there's something about this game. This game is like the equivalent of being around a campfire together. Like, it just brings out the best conversations, the best stories. Is it pretty hydrated? I've drunk maybe half a liter and a cup of tea. I'll have some more. Mom. What tea? Peppermint. I've been having peppermint tea is kind of the only one I can drink right now. But it's really good for digestion, which, you know, is what I'm trying to giga focus on whilst I'm trying to eat a little bit more food. Yesterday's ASMR was amazing. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of yesterday's. I can't believe it's really crazy to me that it took me so long to do ear cleaning. I think when I listen to other ear cleaning, I've just never really like loved the sound, because, you know, it's always been a bit more aggressive. So I thought that's just what it always sounded like, but I think I've found my style of it. I would like to try faster stuff as well, but, you know, that's my first try. Yay! I love when it's super gentle. Yeah, I liked it. At some points it gave me such crazy tingles that I had to, like, shoot myself up. Would you ever play Doom? I've wanted to play Doom for so long. There's just not enough days. Excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. My name is Sprucey. I think they called me Wishy last time, though. Spotless house. Hum reduced to 0. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. Go to home base. No, but everyone calls you something different. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Let's see what I can buy now. Change outfit. Oh, I have to buy them. Is there a bunny outfit? Oh, no, I want like a pink one. I have to wait until I unlock a pink one. Whoa! Swirl Forest. This looks crazy. Oh, and then I have to buy the upgraded power washer. I remember. Which I'm on light duty and light duty. Okay, oh, this is for like surfaces. Okay. Medium duty. Should buy this one. I think I'll buy this one and some nozzles. This one and this one. Unlike the last game, you can sell the things you do. Oh, really? Oh, oh, wait, no. Oh, this one? Oh, sell. Yeah, I see. Okay. Okay, and we have a little upgrade. Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I really want to get this swirl force. It looks really cool. I wanna scrub the floor like that. Let's have a look at the van step. Wow, I want a pink one. Wash your cosmetics. Ooh. What's some... that looks cool. Okay, new furniture? No! Okay, I'll grab one of these. Doing good, just found out I'm autistic, but I'm happy to have some closure now. That's so good! No, that's good, I'm happy for you. It's really nice when... Not to self-insert, but it's really nice when you've been struggling with something and you find out there's like an actual reason for it. Why do they sell them dirty? Because it's from the person who delivers furniture, so then she gives you the furniture, but I don't see why you have to clean it. It does feel a bit silly. I actually hate cleaning the furniture so much. Yeah, it feels... I don't know. Maybe it's fun. I can't decide yet. I don't know if this is the sofa I wanted for my vision. I kind of wanted like a more low down sofa, but I don't know what I don't know what other ones will be in the game. You're super adorable, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, maybe, and I feel like this sofa will be good in another location. Oh, but yeah, this is gonna look so good. So basically, I wanted like one here and then one here. Do you think that looks good? Do you think this sofa fits? And then maybe like a coffee table in the middle. You can angle it a bit. Huh? It won't let me place it. Why? Huh? Bro, it's too close to the other thing. No. This isn't right. Press escape. Okay. Sorry, I'm... I have placement right. Okay. What? Why wouldn't it let me do that? Can't you pick up the rug? What? Maybe if I push this in the corner more. Okay. Oh, I didn't let it be this, like... Oh. Doesn't let you move it very close to each other. Oh, wow. Still looks fine, and then maybe... Or... Okay. Future Housewives Tycoon. Actually, I'm an employed woman. I'm actually a woman with a business. Small business owner. Oh, I have 2 jobs I can take now. Which one is dog car or billboard? Billboard or dog... Oh, I'm gonna do the dog car. Don't know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts, about the car with the haunted steering wheel? Sure you do. Well, I was in it. Only a kid then, of course. But recently I got thinking that it's due a reboot, and bought not just Esther's original vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. We're starting with Driving Me Barking, about a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. We've just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone, and now we need a cleaning for tomorrow's set piece at the dog grooming salon. Okay. Let's go. I thought she was reading a chat. I was reading the story about the job. Wait, but if it's haunted, what if it starts moving? I'm scared. Oh wait, I need to use my new one. Wait, which is my new one? It's really cute. Well, I can't stand on it. If you hold one... Oh. Oh yeah. Wow! Holy moly, look at my upgraded power washer. Wait, I'm zooming. Easy, easy. Speedrunning? Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Raise it to the moonlight, and I'm speeding. Oh, look, it has little eyes. That's so cute. I imagine this eyes to be like... Ah! Ew, they move! Miwa, I'm making a tea. A tea, yes please. Have I cleaned it? Tea from Miwa. We were just speaking about tea. Fushigi. Is this a Herbie reference? I don't know what Herbie is. I do kind of know what Herbie is. I know it's a car, but I don't know anything about the story. Was so much little dirt on it. It looks like the wheel is moving because of the water. looks like it's spinning. Ooh. Oh, I hate when you have to do like under this stuff. Bumper. I thought it was spinning for a second. Illusion. Bumper. Bumper is Mezcal's celebrity crush. Yay! One! So easy. Free money. One. Now that's what I call silver screen service. We're on our way to the dog grooming salon. It's gonna be utter carnage. Thinking about it, maybe we should have filmed them in the other way around. Oh, well, live and learn. I see you around, probably sooner than you think. P.S. Card tag Nan says woof, lols, ew. Actual speedrun. I like that they mix it up with some longer levels and some shorter ones. Incoming. Okay. Come on in. I want to buy some furniture. Oh no, I can't buy two of the same. Thank you. Oh, hey. I have a package. I command you. You command me to what? I have a cup of tea. Slurp. It's too hot. I was trying to take the tiniest sip ever, but it was too hot that I was too scared. And then my brain was like, Miwa, maybe that means you shouldn't drink it. But look, it doesn't let me buy two of the same sofa, which I'm a bit sad about. Cause I wanted two of it. Wow. Let's see what else I can buy. A chair. I don't like that it's not the same color though. Well, it's a power washing game first, decorating second. Well, they've done it wrong. They shouldn't have added this feature if they weren't gonna take it seriously. I think that was probably my last level for the day though. The next one looks a little bit bigger, so I'll save that for next time. But we made good progress. We did 5 jobs. Whoa. I don't think we've done that many. How do I open the map? This? Yeah, look, this one looks like a bigger level, so maybe we wait. Comment for more power streams. Yes, I really like them. I think they're perfect for yapping. It like I said, it kind of serves the bike of hell like little itch I have in my brain. Now that you can have a well-earned rest. Rest? What is that? Business is booming if you can afford 3 cats. Wait, that's so true. And my office is huge. Oh yeah, I never looked at the trophies. Can I sit down here? Oh, and then you can do free play. Oh, wait, this is really cute. Oh, holy moly, look at... Look at how many levels there must be. I'm a bit worried by these ones that have big boxes. Rest is what your ASMR gives to your community. True, but to give you guys rest, I've got to grind for it. 5 hours of yap, it was a good day. I really like to end my streams on more round time, so I'm actually gonna kill 5 more minutes, so then it can be 5 hours. Yeah, let's go back to the bedroom now. I'll close the game. Goodbye, game. 5 more minutes of Miwa. Don't say I don't spoil you. I had a lot of fun. I'm really happy. This game just this game just makes me very happy. I think it's very cozy. We can do a lot in 5 minutes. Like what? Like talk, like share our passions for life, our lust for life. I love power washing games too. Yes! And if you guys, this literally makes it sound like a freaking advert. If you guys if you guys like this game, check out the link in the description. No, if you like this game, if you like the look of this game, I genuinely really recommend buying it. If you want a nice cozy game to like unwind with, it's really worth it. In my humble opinion. They should sponsor Miwa. No, I say this because I genuinely mean it. That's how you know it's real. Miwa custom skin. If they added a bunny ear skin, I would be happy. This stream is brought to you by Powerwash. Use code Miwa for a discount at checkout. Miwa Powerwash collab plan? Never. I'm a simple enjoyer of the game, and that's fine. I'm a simple enjoyer. A Miwa standee is a trophy. That would be good. Choo! Choo choo! Shrek DLC collab. I think there's already one of those, isn't there? There's already one. But yeah, I had a fun time today. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what I'll eat for dinner. But as I said, Mezcal's probably gonna punish me with dinner, so I can't expect anything particularly yummy. Yeah, sorry. See? I told you, I knew it. I knew a punishment was coming. Guys, I'm so excited to eat my plain boiled chicken. Mezcal, don't punish her. Mezcal, please, please. It's not punishment, it's concern. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Look at my cutie badge. Wait, that is so cute. Little Lost Ark guy. I tried Lost Ark once and it was way too... Like, there was too much. there was like way too much going on. It was very hard. I played Lost Ark Forbidden, it was very overwhelming. Yeah. Yay! Thank you for the gifted sub! Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just looking for someone to wait. Waiting to... Wait, boiled chicken, bruh. I was wondering why you gifted like a specific sub. I forgot to read the username now. I just assumed maybe you were friends or something. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. I had a good time. indecisive. Oh, frick. Oh, hey guys. Oh, this is so awkward. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I have bad news for you. I am doing every streamer's worst nightmare, where I'm actually about to finish stream. Chili, thank you for the gifted survey. But Mika, I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry, I feel so bad. I totally would stream for longer just so you didn't feel awkward, but I already closed the game. I already closed the game. We double raid and pass it on to the next person. Of course. And I forgot how to raid. Is it slash raid? Yeah. It suddenly it left my body on how to do that for a second. Well, welcome raiders. It was nice to meet you. I will be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow is just a member stream only. Sorry. But then I will be back on Friday to play Elden Ring, and then on Saturday we're doing a huge group watch for No Game No Life. So if you wanna watch that, please come by. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I really had a good day. I know I say this every single day, but I don't want you guys to ever not know how thankful I am. But these streams really are just the highlight of my day. They made me very happy. I have had a good time. Hope you had a good time too. Please look after yourself. Make sure you eat. Eat something yummy and nutritious. Please try to eat at least one vegetable today, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, sweet dreams. Lovers. I miss you. Yeah, I miss you. I miss Chiwa too. I haven't seen Chiwa. I love seeing Good Life. Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me super happy. Okay, good night, everyone. Lovers. Bye.